Hello, and a fine morning it is today in Houston, Texas. It is sunny outside and beautiful, finally. If I was going to have one more day of clouds, I was just going to not get out of bed anymore. I was going to say, never mind. You know what? I'm just going to live here. So welcome to KuKi MAYhem. For anyone new, I'm Kelly Lynn Colby, editorial director at Cursed Dragon Ship Publishing. I am also a freelance editor, a writer, and a reader. And I'm very excited to read ARCs today for our ARC Madness mini event. I got into ARCs. I mean, I've done ARCs, but more like I was giving out ARCs as the publishing company than reading them. And yeah, Nicole kind of got me addicted now, and I love them. But of course, like everyone else, I need to catch up. And we're doing a buddy read right now of Our Sister's Keeper by Jasmine Holmes, and it's so good. So good. We're having discussion tomorrow night, and I'm so excited. So I'm just going to finish it today. I'm like at 82%, so it shouldn't take that long. It is a fast read, and it is powerful, and having a great old time. So, what are y'all up to today? What will you be working on during sprints? Also, if there's any co hosts that want to join me, I put the link in the Discord. So, please come on in. Let's make the magic happen. And who do we have over here? We have Christina. Good morning, Kelly. Happy Mama's Day. Why, thank you. Oh, yes. By the way, happy Mother's Day to all of those who celebrate. Yeah, we're having my kids are like, what do you like want? What are we gonna do for Mother's Day? And I'm like, I'm gonna sprint. So I guess for Mother's Day, I need y'all to just leave me alone. That'd be great. That's my Mother's Day present. Hey, Dee Dee, we have a Dee Dee in. So good to see you. How are you today?
I'm good. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you very much. Is Mother's Day the same day in Britain?
No, we had it earlier on in the year.
Gotcha.
March. Around Easter. We have it around Easter time.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I'm only a godmother. And I'm Auntie Dee Dee. I'm just an auntie.
Nope. I get it. Well, I am very excited. Are you going to be reading ARCs today with us?
Oh, yes.
Excellent. This is your thing.
I was going to say, I kind of sort of have to.
That's right. You're like, I kind of put my name on the thing. I must obey it.
Right? Because, I've been so this is just between us. Just us.
No one else is listening.
I kind of read another book earlier on today because I was determined to finish it, but I got like 2 pages in and I was like, I don't like this.
Oh no!
I'm going back. So I'm back to reading Cursed Daughters. And it's not like I don't like it. It was just literally because I was charging my phone and I was like, okay, well, that's charging. And then I didn't want to wear my headphones. It was a thing. I was like, okay, let me read because, I need to read. And so I started, mind you, the book that I was reading, I had soft DNF'd it in 2024. So I was like, I should kind of finish that now. And then I started reading it and I remembered why I soft DNF'd it.
Sounds like it might have to become a hard DNF. There's nothing wrong with that, man. There's so much to read.
There is, but it's one of those ones where, because I have thought about it, but it's one of those ones where it's a story where I really want to know the ending to. So I'm like, I just kind of, I have the audio, but I was saying to Tula earlier today, I was like, it's one of those ones because I started reading it with my eyes. I want to finish reading it with my eyes because I have the voices already of the characters in my head. But so much is happening in Casadidi that it's like, eyeball reading is such a chore right now.
It's time to learn the fine art of skimming.
I haven't got there
you
yet.
You just read dialogue, and then you're like, oh, this is important. I should probably pay attention to this. Okay, cool. Dialogue. That's what you need to, and then you'll get to the ending, right? And decide. I'm telling you, man. So there are some books where I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this, but I do want to know how it ends. I'm just curious, right? Let me just see how it ends. Then you skim. I've gotten really good at it. Yeah.
And it helps that I am technically over halfway. Like I ended on 52. So it's weird to me because I was like, you ended on 52%. Why didn't you just finish? And I remember being so infuriated by one of the characters that I said, I can't. No, I can't. I can't do it. I've done you for 2 books already. I can't right now.
Oh, I love it. All right, let's check in on chat. We had Christina already singing the theme song. And Christina has the remember to get your ticket stamp with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. I have coffee. See, I talk and start to get excited. I don't know if you can hear the squeaking, but I talk and get excited, and then Cora decides she should get excited, my puppy, and so she finds her toys and gets all squeaky. So I apologize if you can hear that, but she's being good girl, so it is one of her toys, so I'm going to leave her.
There you go.
And Christina said, also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Kookster, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. And Christina says, KuKi MAYhem co-host announcement and TBR list. And there's the Discord on there. And co-hosts, all the things you possibly need. Arc Madness, which this is it. And this is the last session, right?
Yeah.
I'm closing it out. We'll see how many arcs I can finish. At least one, because I'm almost done with this week. And let's see. Sarah is, or Sasha is not next, because I'm on here and I'm the last one. All right, and then KuKi blah blah, and Christina says happy sprinting, and Pearl says hello, happy Mother's Day. Why, thank you, happy Mother's Day to you too, Pearl. I'm early, so I will putter till you start. And Thrasher says hello, Pearls. I'm also early. Well, it is so nice that y'all showed up early. I appreciate that. I hope you got some good puttering in. Ren says hello, everyone. Hello, Ren. It is so good to see you. It's like morning time, Pirates time, except it's Sunday. It's so odd. Sash says, hey, Kelly, thanks for taking over on the sprints. Enjoy. And Thrasher says hello, Ren. And Dee Dee shimmies in. Literally shimmied in. I love it. And I said thank you to Sash. And Ren says we'll be working on an assignment for school and listening to Aika by Soraya Boazawi.
Yeah, I can't say her name either. So
I mean, it was fun to try, I have to say. In my breaks. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Pearl says, hi there, Thrasher, Ren, Dee Dee, Kelly. Now I just say it like that because Koda does. I can't even say my own name any other way now. And Ren says 6 hours of Kelly. Whoop, whoop. Hey, 6 hours of reading. I'm so excited. Ren says, hey, Pearl. Thrasher says, I've reached the point where I don't want to read any books on my KuKi TBR anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry, Thrasher. Just pick up any old book and read it, man. I don't know if you do arcs or not, but that's the specialization today. But it's not like we're going to kick you out. You're welcome. You are welcome in here. Yep. No matter what you're reading, come on in, or doing, quite frankly. We're here to body double. So if you just needed that motivation to vacuum your floor, we're here for you for that too. I say that because that's what I had to really work up to yesterday. I'm like, I will feel better if I vacuum this floor. Just do it. And I did. And guess what? I felt better. Let's see. Pearl says, I finished my first KuKi book today. Yay! Starting the second one tonight. Yay! Good job, Pearl. Congratulations. I hope you liked it. Thrasher says hello, Dee Dee. Pearl says Dee Dee. And Ren also says hey to Dee Dee.
Hello.
And Ren wanted to know what book Pearl finished. I'm glad you asked, Ren, because I was thinking about it. I was like, do I want to ask how long ago was this chat? Thrasher says, I haven't read any books since Dee Dee sprints on Friday. I blame Dee Dee. What did you do, Dee Dee?
All I did was I asked Thrasher what their secret agent name was, and they wouldn't let me know. And I was like, it's between us. So now Thrasher is going to be called Agent T. That's what we're calling you. So they were on a secret mission, and all the books. I bet you they're reading something. I bet.
Well, not off the KuKi list, apparently. So
yeah, just not exactly.
Go to the library, get a book. The book I should be reading right now is this one. I need to finish it. But this is as far from an arc as you can get. It's a library book. It's been published a very long time, and I never had it as an arc. But I do also have lots of arcs, and I'm very excited. And I like to stick with the theme. It helps me focus if I stick with the theme. So I really like this. Let's see. And Allie joined us. Good morning, Allie. So good to see you. Morning, Kelly, and everyone in chat. Happy Mother's Day. Still reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe. It's Pumpkin Spice Cafe, right? By Lori Gilmore. Yay! I'm so glad you're liking that one. I know the last couple that you tried, you're like, eh. Crow says, good morning and happy Mother's Day. Good to see you, Crow. And Dee Dee says it's called Voracious, which is book 3 in the Edge of Darkness trilogy by Lee Rivers. Nice. And Pearl says, hi there, Allie and Crow. Jean says, good morning, Kelly and Dee Dee. At 86% of our sister's keeper, I can't put it down. Yes, I'm at 82. And that's what I was doing this morning, just trying to put off until like I had to come on here. And that's all I want to do is finish it. So same, you and me, Jean, we're going to finish this today. I'm so excited. And I think Molly already finished it. And I don't know if you've read Our Sister's Keeper. Dee Dee, have you seen that arc?
No, I've seen, yeah, Jean's been sending it to me. Oh my,
it's so good, Dee Dee. I'm having so much fun.
I really, yeah. So it's on my. I'm trying to be really, really good and resist request. I literally have 0 books on request at the moment.
Me too. I like to be controlled too. I get that, but you have to trust us on this particular book. Even if you wait till it comes out and go get it, go do it. It's
that was
good.
what I was doing. But Jean has. But you've all kind of. You've swayed me, so let's see.
So
Jean, WhatsApp me the link, please, because I've lost it.
And then we're doing a discussion on my channel tomorrow. So Jean's going to be on screen. I think Mel's going to be on screen with me too. So we're going to talk about it. There is so much in this book. Holy moly! And I'm saying I'm having fun, but fun's probably the wrong word. But it's fun for me to be tormented by a book. I think that's fun. But this book is one of those like. That is teaching me a lot of things about being Black in America, but also I'm relating to a lot of things about being a woman in America. So it's got both of those things they're talking about. Mind you, this takes place, it's in after World War I.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's after World War I. Nope. Is it 2? I'm reading another book. I'm reading another one that's 1925, so now I can't remember. Jean, help me. But it is post-war. I just can't remember which one now. But it's that era, right? And so they have this. It is a town, East Cobb, that was bought by a rich white doctor, and then given over to make it a Black town because he wanted to give back because of his horrible ancestors. But meanwhile, there's stuff going on in this town that's not right. And so it's so fascinating. But it's calling back all these things that I don't want to talk about right now because you have to read it. But we are definitely talking about it tomorrow. It's really well done. I really hope it sticks the landing. That's what I have to hope for. And it's a debut. It is so good for a debut. I mean, it's good, period. I would not have guessed it was a debut. And Pearl says, hi there, Jean. Sorry, sidetrack. I'm not kidding. This book is great. It's going to be on my best books of the year for sure. As long as they stick the landing. Like, you don't know, right? Until you get to that ending. If I'm really angry tomorrow, you know she didn't stick the landing. Let's see. And Jean says, happy Mother's Day to Kelly and Dee Dee's mom. Oh, there you go. See what Jean did? Even though we just talked that in Britain, they have it a different day. I don't know when it is in Canada, Jean. You have to tell me. Do you have Mother's Day in Africa, Ren? You have to tell me. In Africa, like she knows the whole continent. In South Africa, let me know.
In Nigeria, we do. But I think if we celebrate it, it's probably the same as, because it was a British colony, so probably the same.
Earlier in the spring. Yep. Yep, that makes sense to me. And Jean says, hey, Pearl, what are you knitting? Crow says, I'll be reading The Sun and the Star as I finished the first one last night. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you like it, Crow. Pearl says, Jean, I am knitting a black Harley Davidson pot holder for the Bike Night charity table. How fun. That's cool. This is the last one, so I will start blocking all of them next and get them packaged and ready to donate. That's so cool. I don't even know what blocking means. What does blocking mean, Dee Dee?
I'm still new, so it's when, like, when you stretch it or make it the threads yarn relax. I don't know. It's something to do with
because you crochet, right? You don't knit,
No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm a beginner. I'm still a baby. A baby.
I crocheted, but it was years ago. So cross stitch is what I stick to. Oh no. What I say? You cannot jump at me unless I'm looking at you. No, ma'am. She's not a year old. We're still working on the training. She's like, no, I just get to jump on you. No, you don't. Jean says doing a virtual writers meetup and writing session at 10, and I'm going to go make coffee. That sounds great, Jean. Off you go. We shall see you on your return journey. Thresher says Agent T's real name is One Milk, Two Sugars.
I
No,
like that.
no happy Mother's Day to Thrasher's mother. My gosh. I mean, to name your child One Milk, Two Sugars. Crow says, oh, I entered the Goodreads giveaway for our Sister's Keeper. Ooh, nice. I hope you get it. There you go. There's a Goodreads giveaway, Dee Dee.
I can't enter them.
Oh, you can't enter them? I'm sorry.
No, they don't. It's only for the Americas.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's so rude. So rude. Jean said Ashley finished it yesterday too. Oh, good. And I didn't see her complain, right? I have to go look on Discord. Charles says, good morning, Kelly and Dee Dee. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. Why, thank you so much, Charles.
Charles Daddy.
That's right. Jean says it comes out June 9th. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's right around the corner. Crow says, I like to think of all the books set in the real world happen in the same world. I mean, sure. Except like these are both like magical weird things. Like it's not actually in the real world, right? Ren says, yep, we have it every second Sunday of June. I love that. So theirs is later. South Africa's is later than ours. And Molly says, we are our sisters' keepers rocked. Yeah. Oh yeah, Molly finished it too. Okay, cool. So that's at least 2 people that say she does stick the landing. That's good to know. Ren says second Sunday of May. Oh, of May. She meant May. Oh, so yours is the same as ours then. So happy Mother's Day to South Africa too. Pearl says, hi there, Charles. Jean says, I think it jumps a little bit, but it is definitely post World War I because I think we're going to find out the Mara portions are later than we think it is. Yes, that's what I was wondering. Okay, cool. That's what I'm hoping for. It feels like it was after World War I, but like I said, I know the other one was 1925 because they have an exact date on the journal, so I got confused for a minute. There's the bad part about reading 6 books at the same time. At least it's not 7 anymore. I finished one. Okay, here we go. Ren says, I seem to want to live in the future. June is when winter break is. Oh, I gotcha. You're like, please let me be done with these classes. Pearl says, blocking it is when you shape your knit items. Look, you were right. There are squares, so I will soak them, then pin them to a blocking pad so they dry in the right shape and look their best. You were exactly right. Look at that. All right. Jean says, we celebrate Mother's Day today. It is a little hard since my mother passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, Jean. Molly sends hugs to Jean. And Pearl says, hi there, Molly. And Crow says, yeah, real life places, but with magic and stuff. So it's just the real world plus magic. Yeah. But sometimes it's alternate history, right? Because they'll change it a bit to fit the magic. Molly says, what makes you guys think the Mara portions are later? I don't think the Mara portions are later. But I do agree with the after World War I. That's was my instinct to say immediately anyways. Annette says, hello from my parents' farm. The internet is beyond spotty. It's based on the memories because this town, this is not giving anything away. You get it right away. They have people because it's one of the POV characters. There are girls there that are actually taking the memories from some of the men, the very painful memories, so that they can be, strong Black men. So they're taking all their memories instead of having them deal with them, right? And one of the memories they took was from World War I. So I think that's why I had that in my head. So I had it properly, I guess. And Annette says, hello from my parents' farm. The internet is beyond spotty, but I'll be here while I can. Excellent, Annette. So good to see you. And Ren says, Southern Africa does second Sunday of May. Some other parts of the continent align with British Mother's Day, and some others do it the last Sunday of May around the 21st-ish. Well, I was wrong when I said Ren didn't know the whole continent of Africa, because she did.
Clearly.
It's so funny. Oh, I love you, Ren. And Faithful joined us. Hi, Faithful. So good to see you. Hi, Kelly and Sister on screen. That's right. We are here. So good to see you. Ren says, so it depends on where you live. I love that. Faithful says, hi, chat. And Molly says, true. Good point. And Jean says, don't want to ruin it for anybody. Might put my theory in our chat. Okay. All right. There you go. Yeah, put the theory in the chat. Molly says Ren is super smart. Yeah, Ren is super smart and getting smarter with even more and more education. All right, so we have caught up on chat. Look at that. Just like Time Pirates, half an hour. That's how good I am. Half an hour. Get all our hellos and welcomes in, or what are we readings? And I think we're good to continue. So I will be reading Our Sister's Keeper by Jasmine Holmes. I should definitely finish it. I don't know if I will the first sprint, but I will pretty close to that because I'm so close to being done. And you were reading what, Dee Dee? What were you reading?
Cursed Daughter.
That's
Are you
right.
Brave Wait. So I'm aiming to try and get it done, not this sprint, but in sprints today. So that's why I was like, let me have some accountability.
That's right.
I've got just a little over 3 hours in total of the whole audiobook. So I should be able to do it.
You finished it today, no problem.
Yeah.
And start another one. All right, let me switch to the sprint screen. Sorry, I can never get the timer to work, so we just have a timer up there. And we're smaller. Oh, and if you want to put the icon in for the ninja thing, I don't know if you know or not, there's a little setting cog at the bottom. And if you hit that, then it'll have a thing saying default avatar. And so you can add your image. So if you have to mute your video, I like to leave my video on, but if I eat or something, right, I like to take it off. But that way you can put that on so that the logo will show up if you mute your camera. Awesome. All right, y'all. Real quick, last thing. Annette says currently on chapter 35 of Our Sister's Keeper. Oh, Annette, you're almost there. Ren says being nosy has its perks. Ren's like, I'm not smart, I'm just nosy. I mean, they kind of go hand in hand sometimes. And Pearl says, I will be updating my other laptop so I can get a music video done today for my Sprint music channel. Ooh, I love that. And Annette says, hi, Pearl and Molly. And Crow says, my goal for today is chapters 30 to 40. All right, we got it. We got it. We are set our goals. We've put them out in the universe. And here we go. I will see y'all in 50 minutes. And there was our first sprint. I was incorrect about where I was in the book. I was at like 72%. So I'm at 81% now and already cried once and not I'm in pain for these characters. So, yeah. So, again, not fun, but my gosh, is it meaningful and so much to talk about. Like everyone should read this in book club. So, how'd you do, Dee Dee?
I got to 51% exactly.
Woohoo.
So 2.5 hours, and then I was just literally just talking to Tula in the last 5-10 minutes. But yeah, Yinken's writing is very. She's definitely got a style of writing that is. I haven't come to quite the decision as to whether I fully like it or it's one of those ones where I wish to see her just change it a little. I don't know if that makes sense. Like you
Mhm.
can, I, because I've read My Sister's the Serial Killer.
I have that one over there. I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, when I first started reading this,
Mhm.
there was a moment where I was like, "Is this a sequel?" Because of how similar the
The voice
writing
was.
is. Yeah, and
Mm.
I was and having like gone further in, I'm like, these are two very different, but like different stories. But because of how it's written, there's an overlap that I don't know whether I like. But that's not
Mm.
to say that it's to take away from the story itself, because the actual story isn't bad. It's just there is an overlap in that in her writing.
Writer's voice counts, right? You
No,
have to be
that's
able to
true.
gel with the writer's voice,
Yeah,
right? So if you're not gelling with the voice, that's just a personal thing. That doesn't
yeah,
mean, that the book isn't worth reading or that the writer isn't a good writer. It just means you're not gelling with it. And there's
yeah,
nothing wrong with that.
yeah. No, and that's true. I don't know if it's whether that I'm not gelling with it, or it's a case of I keep going back to the first. Like there's a comparison because they're both set in Lagos. They both have similar tropes and story plots that it's so easy to pick
Mm.
it to put in the other one. And that's what I'm kind of battling with. Like it's actually not written badly. It's just the
Mhm.
case of I keep having moments of, did you write this in the first book? Is there a crossover?
Uh,
That's what I'm getting at the moment, and that's what but it's again, like I said, it's not badly written and it's not a bad book. It's just that I keep being, I feel like you've done this before.
Maybe she has a very, very complicated relationship with her sister, so she just keeps writing about that, and she's not really, it just that's
In different ways. No,
she's
but
trying to work through it, and it's
yeah. And I think maybe again it's, well, with this one there's a lot of I won't say black magic, but there's a element of like the whole idea of like paganism with the juju and all of that, and whether you believe. And obviously, like I said, I'm second generation Nigerian, so a lot of it is very not familiar because that's not necessarily my family beliefs, but there's aspects of it that I'm like, huh, okay.
it can still be familiar, just not personal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, but it's it's not a bad book. I keep having to pause and be like, which book am I listening to?
Fascinating. Yeah, so it'll be really interesting to see what her book 3 is then, right?
Yes.
Like, "Is it
Yeah.
sisters again?" But
Exactly.
it's totally different. This time they're in the future. You're like,
Could
"Yeah, I'm not
could
buying
you
it." Yeah.
imagine? I know, right? Or it's brothers and they have
That's
this.
right, brothers. It's totally different, I swear. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. I love it. I love it, I love it. Look, man, we authors, we do work through shit when we're writing, right? So I'm
Mhm,
sure that's part of what she's doing, no doubt.
mhm.
That's funny. Um, uh, let's see, and Molly was the last comment right before we went to sprints, and she said she wasn't sure what she was doing yet, so we shall get to see if she did decide as we go through the chat here. Ren says, pretty sure Einstein was in other people's business and that's why he had to flee. I mean, kind of. That's what we told Ren. She said she was nosy, and I was like, I think you're just smart. So Ren laughs, and Molly says, laughs at silly Ren, and Molly says, I am going to start Japanese Gothic, the most anticipated book of 2026 for good readers, New York Times and Book Riot. Yeah, I'm dying to read that too. I'm going to suggest that for book club for this week for our meeting. We have a meeting on Friday. But I can't go. So I'm gonna send an email. I'm like, I think we should read this, and then we'll see what they vote on. But I've been dying to read it. Have you read Japanese Gothic?
Mm-mm.
I want to read it so bad. It looks so good. There's like 4 books I'm dying to read. That's one of them. Red Winter, by Cameron Sullivan. I want to read so bad. Like there's just like this list of books, and I need them right now so they can sit them on my floor over there and wait for me to read them. Probably that's what's gonna. Unless I could get it in book club, then it goes to the top of the list. Do you see? Do you see?
Mm-hmm.
So. And Ashley joined us. Hello, Ashley. I heard that you finished Our Sister's Keeper. That is what I am finishing today. Crow says, ooh, I have that book on my TBR. Let me know how it is, please. I'm assuming you mean the Japanese Gothic, right? Dying to read that one. And Sue joined us. Hello, Sue. So good to see you. Hello, everyone. Just starting to wake up, starting with a KU book, Sugar Cookies and Scandal by Sue Hallowell. I'm on page 36 of 92. Oh, it's like a novella. That's nice. Molly says hi to Sue. Sue says hi, Molly. And Swing says, howdy, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother Ocean Day. And happy Trust Your Intuition Day. Ooh, I like that one. I don't know. My intuition lies to me because it says, no, you definitely should eat that donut. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure I should trust mine. Go ahead, add more sugar to that tea. I'm not trusting my intuition. Christina sings the KuKi song. Hello, Christina. Happy Mother's Day, my friend. Look at me. I made it just in time for the chatty bits. Look, you are so talented. And Olivia joined us. Hello, Olivia. So good to see you. Let us know what y'all are reading today or doing. And Olivia says hi to Christina. Same, just in time. Hi, everyone. Christina says, I thought I put the right one on here, but whoops, these are right. Yeah, exactly. When you put the Anna and everyone coming, I thought it was funny. So Anna is after me. Excellent. It's just not the Arc Madness. So this is the end. The end of that special mini event. I'm glad I get to close y'all out. And we're gonna finish books. I like to read on my sprint. We need to get it done. And Lindsay says, hi, Kelly. How are you doing? Hello, Lindsay. I hope it's a fine afternoon for you over there. I'm reading Agnes Aubert's Mystical Cat Shelter. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, good. I have it. It's right here. Oof. It's right here. So I need to read it. Very excited about that one, too. I have it on my yearly, books I want to read in 2026. Crow says another 5 chapters, chapter 15. Woohoo! Nice progress, Crow. Nicely done. Swing says, Mama, happy Mama's Day. And Pearl says, I got my laptop updated and I'm now working on the music video. Just need to add in the cricket sounds and I should be ready to export. That's awesome. Where do you get the music from, Pearl? Because I know you said that we could use it if we wanted to in our sprints. So I'm just wondering, where is it? Does YouTube not like it? Do you actually write it? Just let me know. Olivia says, hi, Swank. Hi, Crow. Hi, Pearl. Sue says at 62 of 92, and it's Kindle, not KU. Oh, I gotcha. Molly says, well, my audiobook player is being bad, so I really don't know how much of Japanese Gothic I earballed. Oh, no. Well, that's no fun. I listen to all mine on my phone. How do you listen to yours, Dee?
Primarily on my phone. I don't know why. I still haven't gotten my head around the fact that I can do audio through my Kindle. So I just do it through the apps on my phone.
Well, usually when I'm listening to audio, I'm being mobile. So I know sometimes we sit and do crafts and stuff, right? And listen to audiobooks, but most of the time when I'm listening to audiobooks, I'm doing something. I'm walking the dog, I'm washing the dishes, so it's way easier just to do it on my phone than it is my Kindle.
Yeah.
And Pearl says, hi there, Olivia. Ren says, got a rough structure for my assignment done, and now we'll be reading in the next sprint. Yay, you earned it. You earned it, Ren. Let's get some reading done. Molly says, hi, Olivia. Olivia says, hi, Sue. Hi, Molly. Hi, Ren. You know, I'm trying to be all cheerful right now, but my head is in such a dark place with this book right now that is really throwing me off. Like, I'm like, oh, look, hi, everything's happy. To my brain, I'm going, oh my gosh, the world is burning. Like, this is tough. This is a tough switch, just for the record. Let's see. Nope, go back. Sorry, it jumps sometimes because I still look on YouTube. Ren says, when you say similar, how similar? You're making me nervous, Dee Dee.
Yeah, because Ren did not like My Sister's Keeper.
Well, it sounds like probably Cursed Daughter isn't going to be for her either. Depending on what you didn't like.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah, I was about to ask that. I was going to say it really depends on what you didn't like about My Sister's Keeper. Mm-hmm. I will say that Oyinkan has a strong, like Kelly said, author voice, narrate, like in terms of what she's trying to convey, and I personally quite like that. But if you're not a fan of how she writes, maybe this isn't for you. But I'd say give it a go. It's one of those ones. I mean, for me, I like the cultural aspects of it. I like the mixture of the Yoruba that's in it, even though I'm not personally, I'm not Yoruba, but I like that. I like because it's not a major feature, but there's elements of tribalism in there, and that obviously is something that is very prevalent in my life. I hear it all the time. So it's, again, you know, for me personally, there's elements of the book that won't resonate with other people just because it's my culture, it's what I grow up with, it's what I hear, 80% of the time. And so for that, I have a draw to it that I don't know if I could translate that and say this would be a book for other people, because I see things that are completely different in it,
Well, Ren's from South Africa.
Yeah, I know, but I think there's elements to it that are very, very Nigerian, if that makes sense. And again, I say that not growing up in Nigeria, but growing up with, a majority of my friends are Nigerian, a lot of them being Yoruba. So, I see some of the, and then it's, I mean, there's, Ren might like some of it, not like, but relate to some of it. I don't know. Because having an African mother is very, very strong, and I think that's throughout the whole continent. So there's elements of that. There's elements of expectations and what is seen as the right path, and then doing what you want to do. It's very, I will say this, her writing is very layered, and that's both in this and with My Sister's Keeper. It's, again, like I said, you can concentrate on one thing and go down that and enjoy the book, and then there's other parts of it, like with this, for me, I haven't seen anybody talk about it, but for me, the bit that I've taken from it is grief, what people do when they're grieving and how that affects everything else that comes from it. But I don't know that it's one of the things that's very obvious about the story. So again, it really just depends what you didn't like about My Sister's Keeper.
So it sounds like borrow it from your library and don't buy it, and then decide. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, don't spend coins on it.
That makes sense. And Ren says, hey to Olivia, and Christina says, hi to Thrasher, Ren, Sash, Pearl, Allie, Crow, Jean, Steve. Sorry, I have to laugh at that every time. Molly, Annette, Tula, Ashley, Sue, Zwank, Livia, and Lindsay. Ren says, hey, Christina. Molly says, hi to Christina. Zwank says, ciao, Livia. Ashley, I got through about 36 pages that sprint of the 100-year-old man who climbed out the window and disappeared. I mean, sometimes titles are so dang long. Like, they were not that long when I was a kid, I swear. Like, they're getting crazy. I think that's so funny. Molly says, Crow, well, I haven't gotten far, but it is different than I expected. Christina says, hi, Cora, sweet girl. Oh, you saw Cora up there, didn't you? She was such a good girl. She's outside demanding to be let in now. I'm like, dude, I got stuff to do. Can't let you in and out all day. But I'm not getting a doggy door because you never know what's coming in that thing. So no. I don't need a possum in my house walking around going, hey, man, what's up?
Yeah.
Or the cat's getting out. No, I'm sorry. No doggy door. And Olivia says, I just realized that the Italian audiobook of Dungeon Crawler Carl has 2 voices. I read the first one in English with my eyeballs, and now I'm going to listen to the second one in Italian, hoping that it's as good as I heard the English audio is. Oh, well, I hope you have a great time. I need to read Dungeon Crawler Carl this month. Pearl says, hi there, Christina. Pearl says, hi there, Ashley. That is a great book. And Ren says, we could read Red Winter for 100 Pages Book Club, potentially. I think Alicia said she got a copy of it. Yes, Ren, that's exactly why I'm totally getting a copy. And then Alicia and I are both going to pretend that we've had it forever. And we're going to put it on for the vote for 100 Pages, 100 Pages Book Club. I want to read it so bad. And Olivia says, hi, Ashley. Crow says, I do mean Japanese Gothic. Yeah, I got you. Ren says, I'm hoping Japanese Gothic ends up a book club pick for Paula and Chantel's book club, because then I know I'll read it, right? There's something about it being, it's a book club pick, now it goes up in priority, right? Does that happen with you too, Dee Dee?
Sometimes, I mean, I don't see, because I don't do TBRs, but I do, if I will do, if it's a book club book, I will give that priority. Mm-hmm. But I'm really bad though. Nobody talk about buddy reads. So don't anybody dare put DD and all I'm going to say is I finished a buddy read, although albeit not quite a buddy read with Corey, so I can do them.
Well, when I do my buddy reads, I'm doing them very organized. Like, these are the pages you're reading. These are the, this is that. Does everyone do it? Of course not, because you know what? There's life. But at least then you have a guide, and it's not easy just to check it off. Like, it's been really easy doing Our Sister's Keeper and just in the morning, just reading the pages I have to read and then moving on, right? Like, and then doing everything else I have to do that day.
I envy all of you. I can't do that. I have to read it all the way through. I've tried that. I mean, it's not that I can't. I have done it and I've been successful, but it's not my favorite way to read. And then I find that when I do the pages, I tend to fall behind. So I am that buddy reader when I get to it, or book club reader. I will do it right at the very beginning or right at the very end. Like, that's where I lie on the spectrum. There is,
I mean, as long as you finish it, it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah.
But I really like this. Peer pressure works on me.
It does. Sames.
And Annette says, I just finished My Sister's Keeper. I couldn't stop after today's chapter. So good. Yeah, I'm going to finish it today too. 100%. I'm so glad. Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow, Annette. And Annette, because that's going to be too late for you. If you want to put comments in the Our Sister's Keeper thing, and then I will read them when we do our thing on Monday. So let me know. So that way we can get your comments in there too. On the recording. Livia says hi to Annette. Pearl says, I make music in a music software, so it is all my music. Mai says, okay, that's good to know, Pearl. Thank you. That's really, really cool. I'd love to share it. Make you sign it, right? So like if I share it, like if I put it on my sprints, they'll know it's yours, right? Mai says, morning. Annette says, hello, Livia. Pearl says, hi there, Mai. Crow says, you need... Sorry, it jumped Crow again. I really got to have Zepho fix this for me. You need wired headphones for the Kindle usually. Oh, I gotcha. Mai says, hi, Pearl. Mai says, still reading The Adventures of Amina Sarafi, sorry. Still loving it. I'm at 34%, trying to finish it today. Nice. I want to read that even more now since there's a second one coming out. Livia says, hi, Mai. Mai says, hi, Liv. Mai, which book has Yoruba elements? I caught half of the convo as a YTube trash sort of YTube. I'm super interested in other cultures. I think I've only read one book with Yoruba elements.
So, Cursed Daughter, when I say it has elements, it uses a lot of the language, but it's not I wouldn't say
It's
it
not
draws
mythological
upon me.
or
Yeah,
mythological.
it's not quite. Yeah.
And Alicia says, hello, Kelly and Dee Dee. Happy Mother's Day if you celebrate. Thank you, Alicia. And a happy Mother's Day to you.
Same. Mother's Day.
I think I'll like Cursed Daughters more because what I didn't like about my sister, the serial killer, was that I felt like the sister wasn't remorseful for her actions and just waited for her sister to fix her messes without taking accountability or caring. So I ended up just being irritated, which was odd because I usually like unlikable characters.
Okay, well, in that case, yes, you're like, you don't have that with Cursed Daughters. So yeah, if that's the issue, then yeah.
Alicia says, hello, friends in chat. And Tula says, Christina. Alicia says, just finished up the omelets hubby made, opening cards and gifts from the kiddos. And then we will be going to look at flooring options for the library. Yeah, Alicia had flooding happen in one of her pipes in a bathroom broke, and it just flooded her hallway and her library. So they've had to pull it all out. They had to throw away bookshelves. Luckily, most of the books were okay. But yeah, she's been having they tore up all the carpets. Now they have to go get more. It's huge. So you're recovering though, and y'all are working through it and working together. And I freaking love it, Alicia. You got this. Pearl says, hi there, Alicia. Crow says, I'm planning on reading Dungeon Crawler Carl at some point. Ren says, I don't mind their writing so much, but they do have a very distinctive voice. Crow says, had to push it back after finding this lovely event. Why, thank you, Crow. Look, Dee Dee, we're a lovely event. I like that.
Well, it happens if you are looking to do arcs. If you want Arc Reader, Arc Madness is a bi-monthly event. So the next one would be July, and they're bi-monthly all the way up until March, where we have a bigger event for March Madness where we do all of the things. But yeah, so if you want more, we'll have another one in July. So
we keep requesting these arcs. We need to read them.
Exactly.
Exactly. Needs to happen. And Christina says hi to Maya and Alicia. Christina says, who would ever say anything about Dee Dee's buddy reads? Ren says, gosh doggone it, stop it. It jumped, but not that much. And Ren says, laugh out loud, you did a buddy read with Corey without the buddy. Christina says, so apparently Ren's going to say something about the buddy reads, Christina. And Christina says, yay for finishing a net. Ren, that I understand. I tend to finish the book club books in a week instead of the whole month. And Christina says, happy Mama's Day. Alicia, hey, Pearls, I got your messages. Thank you so much for those. Ren says, I think Priory was the only book where I followed the pages, but that's only because the book was huge. Yeah, me too. But you know what? I got it done and it didn't feel nearly as stressful. I wish I'd broken this up into pages because then I would already have it done. Do you see what I mean? So it's a little daunting sometimes. And I love big, long books. It's not even like I don't like them, but they're harder to really dive into.
I should I mean, Dee Dee's doing, so Dee Dee from Brown Girl Reading is currently reading Lonesome Dove.
Oh, I need to read that one too. I have it over there. I think that's how I'll read it.
Yeah. I just don't know. I'm nervous.
Lonesome Dove's pretty slow too, man. So if you just break it up and just read those pages every day.
I could do. It's just that I can't read with my eyes at the moment. And I feel like this is a book that I want to read with my eyes and annotate.
And it's harder to just listen to 23 minutes or something than it is to like read 23 pages. You know what I mean? Like I understand that too.
Yeah.
And Ashley says, is anyone else hearing like weird background noise? Oh, if you are, I'm so sorry.
It's me. I'm the problem child. It's my parent child above me. You can hear what she's listening to. So I apologize.
I can't even hear it. That's funny. I guess my headphones suck.
Oh, maybe it's me. I don't know. But
Chris says, yeah, I don't know. There was weird sound coming out of my speakers, but I have no idea if that's coming through. It's not coming through right now. Like I said, I can't hear it, but And Crow says, yeah, I just happened to look up reading sprints on YouTube and filtered by live. Can't wait for July then. There you go. Crow's excited for July. Lindsay says, my fixed toilet has a leak. I'm blaming Alicia. Oh, no. It's just our bathroom flooring that's damaged. I think one of the pipes just needs tightened up. I'm so sorry, Lindsay. Wait a minute. You were the first one with the leak. Actually, it's your fault that Alicia had a leak. Come on, Lindsay, now. I mean, that's the way these things work, actually. You know, Florida, Scotland, y'all are right next to each other. I'm sure that is totally what happened. Lindsay's like, need to phone the plumber again tomorrow. Ren says, Love from the Cosmos by Moa Badmos is another great book with Yoruba elements, but it's a Black romance. But plus size, FMC, and astrology elements, but I absolutely loved it. Oh, gotcha. So it's got Aruba, but it's a completely different book. I gotcha. Ashley says, oh, yeah, it's like a TV or someone else talking in the background. Oh, so Ashley can hear it somehow. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Sorry,
says, it's my problem child. Parents, what can you say? They do what they want. They're very hard. They're hard of hearing. They do what they want.
100%. And Christina says, Crow, you should check this out. I mean, you have the KuKi Sprint train the whole month of May, but they have, yes, the BookTube Bible. So if you're ever looking for anything, you can look those up. There's always sprints on there. I depend on them. So, and Alicia says, don't blame me, please. That's right. She's like, I have enough stress. I can't do it right now. All right. So here we go. We are going to do our second sprint. What time are we? We got plenty of time. We're doing so good. Are you ready? Are you ready to dive back in?
Yep.
All right. Here we
Let's
go.
do this.
And there was our second sprint. We are moving right along. I made it to 88%, and there was a huge reveal that I guessed right before the author told us, which, by the way, as an editor, let me tell you, that is exactly how you want to do it. You want the reader to figure it out right before you tell them. That is brilliant writing. She did a great job. I'm really impressed. And I am crying. So, yeah. Yeah. So, how did you do? How did you do, Dee Dee?
I got 60%. I'm like I said, I like this. There's just one small little thing, but other than that, I like. And in this sprint, this was the first time that I've actually chuckled in the book. Like, she started to get a little bit funny with some of the things that she's saying, but no, I'm really liking this story.
Yeah. Really good. Really good. It's nice reading some good books, man. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's why I read. I've had really good luck this month. I've had like 3 5-stars out of the 5 books I've read. And this is going to be another one. So that's going to be 4 out of the 6 books at that point. I mean, it's just, I've had a really good month, which is really bad though, because I have to decide which 2 are my favorite for this month. Because I want to do an end of the year, like sheet so that we can, go down to the favorite. And I've never done that before. So I'm trying to, while I'm reading it, at the end of that month, I decide which 2 are my favorite, right? So I can put it in the bracket. And the hard part is, though, I can only choose 2 from this month, but they're already, I could tell you, there are ones I've enjoyed more this month than I did from February. You know what I mean? So there is a little weird thing about the bracket, but I'm going to stick with it for now, and then we'll see. We'll see. I've never done it. Do you do like an end of the year? These are my best books. Have you ever done a video like that?
No, but I know I've always had plans to do like the book bracket, and it's funny. I think I've seen somewhere where somebody's done it where they, like you said, they do the 2 out of the month and then they'll put it in and then they'll do like January versus February and then they'll get it from there. And then I've seen where every book that someone's read, they'll give it like allocate it a number or something, and then they'll do it. There's multiple ways that I've seen it for it to be a little bit more fair. I just can't remember it, but yeah, it'd be hard for me. I go more off of, because audiobooks are my thing. I've been doing it based off of the audiobooks, which was my top audiobook of the year. So
yeah, that's fair. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think what I'm going to do, because so I'll have 24, right? So I'll do 12 and 12, but I'm going to do them random. So instead of just doing per month, I'm going to randomize the 24 and put them on, 12 on either side, and then go down to the last one and see what happens.
That's
right. I think that'll be fun. And if nothing else, I can at least talk about the 24 favorites, right? And then I can, go all the way down to see which one wins as number 1, based on the very unscientific practice of brackets. So we shall see. I haven't done a video like that, so I thought I'll try. Why not?
It'll be fun.
Right. Let's see. At the end of the last break, we have Christina saying, just remember to check the tabs at the bottom. Yes, of the book Bible. So if you go and you hit that book Bible, make sure to look at the tabs at the bottom. I was confused for a long time until Christina said that, because the first page just has like all the streamers and the days they normally stream. And I'm like, yeah, but then I try to find them and they're not there. And what time? And I'm like, this is not useful. And Christina says, well, just do the tabs at the bottom. I'm like, tabs at the bottom? I was like, oh, this is way more useful now, Christina. I get it now. This is cool. I also see why it's so hard, because I was like, I'm working on the Bible. I'm like, what are you working on? There's just the one page. Do you see what I mean? So when I saw the tabs, I was like, oh, okay. It's all clear now. It's so funny how sometimes your brain just doesn't show you all the things that you're looking at. I'm like, I'm looking at them and my brain did not acknowledge they existed. They're right there. They're right there.
It's magic, because sometimes I'd be looking at it. I'd be like, no, but I've looked at this over 100 times. And then you've looked at it once and you're saying that's always been there. No, that's some wizardry.
It's not like I'm new to spreadsheets. You know what I mean? I've even seen them before and I still didn't look at the tabs. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. And Molly says, Crow, you have landed in the right place. Yes, you have, Crow. Welcome in. I started reading significantly more as soon as I found sprints. I didn't realize how helpful the body doubling was for me. But I use it for almost everything I do now. I'm like, oh, I have to edit. All right, let me find a sprint. All right, cool. Timer's on. I'm gonna edit right now. Until this sprint's over, I'm editing. So yeah, it's amazing. I don't know why I did not discover these. And Molly says, I broke my reader glasses yesterday, so I ordered new ones, and they are here now. So perfect and clean. It's like I don't have glasses on. Don't you love that? I love new glasses.
Except for when they're brand new, because I still need to go get these and my other ones fixed so that whenever I look down, they don't fall.
You know, these are the only glasses I've ever owned that don't do that. They barely move. They're nice and tight. Here's the thing, though. They actually have a hole in the side of my head. Like they press in that hard that there's a hole there. Oh, wow. And I told my doctor, I'm like, look, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't anything, but like it's gripped right here, kind of like a scar from doing something, right? And she's like, it doesn't hurt you? Yeah. I'm like, no pain at all. She says, you're fine. And I told the eye doctor too, I'm like, is this normal? She goes, yeah. She says that happens sometimes. And she says, if it's not causing you any pain, you're not getting migraines, then it's not pressing on anything important. You're good to go. I'm like, sweet. Because I love that these glasses don't fall down. So I'll take it.
Like forever going.
Yeah, all the time. Just embrace your geekiness, Dee Dee. Embrace it.
I guess it. Who knew? 17-year-old Dee Dee. Who knew?
You have a crocheted Grogu behind you that you made yourself. Yes. I mean, what more did you need to know? Like, right. It's obvious. Sorry, embrace your geekdom. You're one of us, Dee Dee. I hate to tell you this.
I'm here now. I like it here.
That's right. And we are glad you're here. Sue says, Molly, I broke my last pair of readers a couple of days ago. You are right about how nice new ones are. These have the blue ray protection and my eyes are not as tired. Ooh, nice. Sue says, listening to Jaws while I work on my reading journals. Ooh, I can't wait to let me know what you think, because I've heard that it's not a good read. So I'm interested. I'm curious.
Same.
Alicia says, off to Home Depot. Oh, I hope you find some really great rugs. I'll be back. Mai says, thanks for the sprints. I'm off to hang out with my husband. Oh, well, thanks for being here, Mai, thanks for being here and have a great time with your husband. Pearl says video. Sorry, it jumped. So let me find Pearl again. Sorry, Pearl. I'm searching for you. I know you're on here. I know you are. Video is exporting and I am knitting while I wait. Oh, I love that.
Yay.
And Crow says another 5 chapters and now I'm on chapter 20. Half my goal is done. Full goal is chapter 30. You're almost there. You'll get there by the end of sprints. We've got quite a few left. We've got at least 3. And then we will see how far we chat, whether we have 4 or not. No, just 3. 11 to 3. We should have 3 left. Zwank says, finished my morning pages and started my study books. I love that. It's just like morning time pirates. And Ren says, made it to 16% in Ica. That's the closest I can get to that pronunciation. I hope it's close.
Same. I was like, I don't know how.
Yeah, I hope that's close. Molly says, I am at 12%. And Kiana joined us. Hello, Kiana. How are you today? Happy Mother's Day. Popping in to say hello. So good to see you. Molly says, the readers that came today seem to be too strong. So I immediately ordered the next one down. And they are supposed to be here between 2 to 6 days or weeks. I ordered like 3 more coming tomorrow. Yay. Oh, coming tomorrow. Nice, nice. And Livia says, I'm loving the audio. I hope all the Italian audiobooks of Dungeon Crawler Carl will be released soon. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, if you keep listening to them, they will be, right? Because they always look at the markets and see, who's listening to them, where they're selling, and that's the ones that they make. So, because audio is not cheap, so they have to decide where to do it. Molly says, hi, Key. And Corey. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, lovelies. Candace says, my oldest is taking me to a drag brunch for Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. I want to go to a drag brunch. That sounds awesome.
So cool.
I'm looking that up. We've got to have one in Houston. I'm going to look it up. Crow says, which apparently I'm already at 41%. Look at that. You are rocking it. Rocking it. Molly says, have fun. And Kiana says, oh, and in case you don't know, my baby made the varsity cheer squad. Yay! I was going to ask him, like, was that last week? Oh, she made it. I'm so happy.
Yay.
Oh, that's fantastic. Congratulations. And I'm so sorry because of all the practices now and all the games you have to go to and the competitions and all the uniforms you have to buy and all the
all the things.
all the things. So yay! And I'm so sorry. We kept our kids busy. My philosophy for parenting was that teenagers, they have hormones going on, they're crazy, they can't make good decisions. So keep them busy. As long as you keep them busy, they really don't have a lot of time to get into trouble. And that's what we did with both of our kids. So, and they turned out pretty dang good, I have to say. But it wasn't cheap. There's a reason why we're broke all the time now. But you know, the kids are stable, and that's kind of the point. Molly says, so then tomorrow I'll pick the ones that work and return the rest. That makes sense, Molly. And Kiana says, hey, Molly. And Livia says, I'm organizing my jewelry beads in my craft room while I'm listening. Aw, we support that. Yeah. Half the job of crafting is organizing the craft stuff, right, Dee Dee?
Yeah, it's just don't look at all of the things. Just embrace it. Just don't look.
Embrace the chaos.
Yeah. I've got so much yarn. I want a yarn wall, but
I get it. Molly says, fantastic, Key. I knew it would happen. Livia says, hi to Kiana and Corey. Molly says, Livia, you have been a busy beaver with your craft room organizing. Kiana says, hey, Livia, Kelly, and Dee Dee. And Sherry joined us. Hello, Sherry. Good to see you. Happy Mother's Day. And hi. Perched on my patio and staying here all day to read, relax, and sip all the drinks. I love it. That sounds like an awesome Mother's Day. And Sherry says, congrats, Key. And Libby, yes, Molly, it was very chaotic because it became a catch-all room. And I added a couple of new hobbies, so I really needed to organize it. I like the organizing. Like, I like choosing new readathons so I can pull books off my shelves and then reorganize my shelves. I love that. It makes me happy. It's part of the fun of the hobby, in my opinion. Yep. Crow says, body doubling has been very helpful, probably because I'm neurodivergent. Same. You'll see most of us on BookTube are neurodivergent of some flavor or another. Not everyone, but most of us. It has helped me focus more on reading. Yep, same Crow. Sue, just put my journals up, so I will go back to reading next sprint. Excellent. Molly says, oh, and as for updates, I was supposed to cook the meal Mom and I shopped for on Thursday, and my brother was going to come. Instead, two of 3 of us were sick. I think flu for me because no congestion. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's no fun. I mean, you got to cook it anyway so it doesn't spoil. Maybe you just like package it and send it out instead. Molly says, good job, Pearls, on getting the video exporting. And stop jumping. Wow, that Grogu is kind of huge. I mean, he's almost life size. He's so cute.
Yeah.
So cute.
Just I didn't stuff his head that much, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't look at that. We don't talk about Bruno.
I think he's adorable. He just needs some little macarons and then he'll be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Livia says, Crow, it's the same for me. Love body doubling. And Pearl, I subscribed to you yesterday. Ren says, audio pronounces Aika as Aisha. Oh, okay. So it's Aisha. Got it. I will try very hard to remember. I don't know what language or nationality they're pulling from. So Aisha it is.
Maybe
Aisha sounds better than Aika, I think.
East African, maybe.
East African, cool. So CH is Sha. I can remember that. Livia, congratulations to your kid, Kiana. Sherry says drag brunches are so much fun. Yeah, I'm so jealous now. I really, really want to do one. Christina says, hi, Kiana. Yay for daughter and happy Mama's Day. Pearl says, Olivia, yay, thank you. Kiana says, oh my God, they are already asking for money for cheer camp at Great Wolf Lodge. See? It's only beginning. And the fundraisers, don't worry, there are fundraisers. But that's a whole nother time sink. You know what I mean? So there's always. But I mean, we do it for the babies. We do it for them. Christina says, hi, Sherry. Livia says, hi, Sherry. And Christina says, hi, Corey. Pearl says, Livia just subbed to you too. And Livia says, thanks, Pearl. And Ren says, it's a variant of Arabic. Oh, it's Arabic. Man, I know nothing with Arabic, man. I no pronunciation, nothing. I'm so ignorant with Arabic. I need to do a little immersion, I think.
Portuguese, Moroccan.
Well, there you go. There you go. Livia says, sending healing vibes, Molly. I hope you'll feel better soon. I did that wrong. Dee Dee, you might have to do it.
Better.
Ren says dialect. Yeah, dialects are the fun part. Kiana says, thanks everyone. And Ren says, couldn't remember the word dialect for a second. I do that all the time, and I'm a writer. I have to ask my husband, you know that word where people speak the same language, but like use different words and like talk differently? He's like, you mean dialect? Yeah, that's it. Like, that's what would happen. Like, I could completely describe the thing, like define it like on Merriam's dictionary, but I can't freaking come up with the word. So yeah, I do that all the time. Ren says, congrats to your daughter, Kiana. Excellent, excellent. All right, we are at the bottom of the chat. I'm going to refresh so I can easily find it. And let us go into our next sprint. I love this. Can we do this every Sunday? I like it. All right, here we go.
This is fun.
Okay, talks amongst yourselves. I have like 4 paragraphs left. Hold on. Wow. Wow. She stuck the landing. That was a great arc. I am so glad. You know what? I went in there because I didn't have any June arcs. And I was looking at my Here Kid 2 months ago. I was looking, saying, what did I have left? I was like, oh, I need a June new release. And I didn't know if I was going to have, if I was going to be able to go buy books because I have a book buying ban, but I have to get it through my TBR game. I have all these rules, right? And I was like, well, let me go look at NetGalley. Let me go see what's there. And I found this one. I was like, that looks super cool. I'm going to request it. It's wow. Wow. Wow.
High praise.
Yeah. Yeah. That is a great book.
I've requested it, so let's see, because Paula didn't get it, so we shall see. We shall see.
I can't. I'm so excited for our discussion. You don't want to watch the discussion though, because we'll talk about spoilers, right? Like, I will make sure I say that. So the beginning of the discussion, we will all say, what I'll do is I will ask people, what did they rate it? Right? That kind of thing, just so we see where everyone is. And then I'll be like, all right, it's spoilers from here on out. If you haven't read it, trust me, go away. Come back and watch this after you have read it, because that was an amazing experience. Holy moly, what a great book. I'm impressed. It's going to be really hard, though, just to start another one, though. You know what I mean? Like, I need to sit with that for just a minute.
Yeah.
Wow. But I do have to write my review and everything, so I'll be able to do that.
Nice.
Holy moly. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. So how'd you do, Dee Dee?
Not too bad. I got to 77%. So I did a bit of a decent chunk in that sprint. I've got just a little over an hour left. I'm really, I don't want to say too much, because what I want to say will kind of spoil it, but I really am liking this exploration of grief. And I'll say that, and I bet as people read it, it was like, Didi, where did you get grief? But I hope that by the time you get to the end, you understand what I mean by grief. And I say that from somebody who's experienced, like my dad passed away when I was 28, so young, and I know what that lingering grief feels like. And it's amazing what your mind can do in that grief-stricken state. And this really, for me, explores the things that people see and believe when they're grieving. So
it's really resonating, that part of it.
Yeah, for me it is.
That's impressive. Nicely done. I mean, authors need to make us feel, right? That's part of our job. Even if it's like, sometimes they're like, well, this is just an escape, because we write a lot of the company Cursed Dragon Ship, we write a lot of, or we publish a lot of just escape books. This is just to escape the thing. Like, you shouldn't have to think too hard with most of our books. Some of them you do, because it's the mystery involved, right? But like, you're not thinking too much, but they still have to make you feel, otherwise there's no point, right? And so some of them just make you feel happy, which is great, that's the point. But feeling is what we're doing, right? So feeling is very important, because that's how anything that the author is trying to communicate, whether they have a theme, whether they have something in their life they want to share, and I mean through fiction, right? Whether they have something that they're really trying to explore themselves. Like I said, I wonder if they have some kind of issue with their sister. You know what I mean? So they're trying to explore, so something they're trying to explore. But none of that matters if the author doesn't make the reader feel. Because that's what bonds you with it, right? That's when you actually get the message. So nice. I love that. But after this, I was going to read, the next one I was going to read was also something heavier. So I might just like pick up, because I have Mate from the library. I don't know. I might just do that, because it's, just paranormal romance that I don't have to think too much about. I think I need something light after this. Whew, that's a lot. Let's see. Ren, we left with Ren talking about Aisha and that the book is during the Portuguese Inquisition in Morocco. And you know, I looked and I do have it on my TBR already. So that one looks really fun. Christina says yes, every Sunday to do this. You know, like I travel a lot, right? And it's gonna be actually pretty hard, but it would be cool. But let's see. Sue says Jaws is good, but I haven't read it in years. As I recall, it's a lot different than the movie. Gotcha. And Jessa Kiwi joined us. Hello, Jessa Kiwi. Whispers, hi, I'm asleep, technically, but have a wicked headache. So getting up to take some meds before I actually get up for work in 2.5 hours. I can't think of too many worse things than waking up with a headache when you really need some more sleep. That's awful. I'm so sorry. I hope the meds work. Crow says, heading out, have fun with the rest of the sprints. We'll join back later. Absolutely. Go get, I will have to get up this sprint so I can stretch my legs a little bit. Vanessa joined us. Hello, Vanessa. So good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Hey, y'all. I just rolled out of bed. Not for any fun reason, though. Sigh. I mean, the fun reason could just be I got to sleep in. That counts, right? I mean, that so counts. Vanessa said, I had to pick up Holly from the airport last night. Her flight was about an hour late. Ugh, yuck. 2 a.m. arrival? What? That's crazy. Finally picked her up at about 2:30, and we're heading back to my place where her car is. Oh my gosh, that is crazy flight. Vanessa said there's construction and potential lane closures on the usual way, so I take the connector, Interstate 7585, that goes there in Atlanta, in case you're curious. Atlanta, Georgia. I don't know if the city helps. Does the city help? How many cities? Like, you could mention cities in, England, and I'd be like, I know London. Liverpool. Right. You know what I mean? So I don't know if we in this country mention cities, if that means anything at all to you. No. See, that's right. Nope, means nothing. No. Okay, cool. I get it. Let's see, and that goes up the middle of downtown to get to 20, which will take us west and home. All of a sudden, things slow down. About 6 cars ahead of us seems to be a big wreck that just happened that blocked all lanes of traffic. So we sat there for 45 minutes while the cops came. I am so sorry. Then 2 fire trucks, then 2 ambulances, then 4 more cops. I mean, at 2 a.m., that's when the bars close. That is when the worst accidents happen. Then departures of the ambulances, fire trucks, half the cops, then the arrival of 2 tow trucks, and the clearing of the cars. I would be napping in the car. I would have just put it in park and taken a nap. Somebody honk when it opens up. Vanessa, it was a very long night. Finally got home at 3:45 a.m. I'm so sorry. I don't know why you're still in bed. I'd get up, get some water, and go back to bed. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, now that's one thing we do suffer from in this country is that, so Atlanta's a big city, right? The public transportation still sucks. Like, you can't get very far, right? Like, that is something you are so spoiled with in Britain, and I'm so jealous of. Public transportation in the States, period. Really bad.
Yeah.
Jean says, I'm back from writing sprints and it went well. Oh, yay, Jean. I hope you got lots of stuff in, lots of really good words. Vanessa says, hi, Jean. And Molly says, what an adventure, Vanessa. Pearl says, that must be a really good book, Kelly. Oh my gosh. Did you see me crying? Is that what you're saying that? Because, yeah, I was crying. I couldn't. There's a lot about, suppressed emotions. And I understand that very well since I do use most of my energy to suppress mine. Molly, it is Pearls. Kelly makes faces for good books. Yeah, it is. That's right. Molly has seen me read. Molly says, I'm 21% done. Nice. Swing says, Buongiorno, Vanessa. Molly says, fan-fucking-tastic. Right, Kelly? Yeah, it's so good. That ending was so good. Holy moly. Vanessa, Molly. This, by the way, is why I want to read arcs. Most of the time I'm reading arcs. A lot of the arcs that I've gotten were not good. And then they were then I've had some that were, I mean, it was good. It was fine. This one, I'd be like, sing from the praises. This is a book you want arcs out because you want everyone to know that this is
No.
the book you need to buy. You know what I mean? This
Yeah.
is, I want people to know that you need to go get this book. This
Yeah.
book's amazing.
That sounds like, and I say this reading it after it was published, that sounds like Firstborn of the Sun. I wish I had read that. Was able to have read that before it came out, because it's such a good story. And I it's one of those ones where I loved it and hated it at the same time.
Oh, it was painful, this book. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah. It's
So,
painful, but it's so freaking real, even though it's about magic, you know, kind of like it's the, you know, the things that happen don't happen, but the things that were real, right? And so the emotions and the experience and, you know, what they're dealing with and what women have to deal with. And it's so real.
I
Um,
love that.
oh my gosh, it was wonderful. It was wonderful. But it also asked a lot of questions, right? Like, and so that's why I said it's good discussions. It didn't give us a whole lot of answers because there aren't a whole lot of answers, right? So it was just, it. I don't know what she's gonna write next, but my gosh, I feel bad for her actually. This being her debut, I actually feel bad for her because
Yeah.
it's so
Oh,
good.
that sounds like Dominion to me. That sounds like Dominion, because I really, I was shocked at how much I liked Dominion.
Mhm.
And I'm intrigued to see what the author does next. And again, it's like you said, there's so many questions that are asked, and they're real questions, you know, like if you were put, and I feel like I love that. Oh, what is the, why can't I think? Akweke Emezi is another author that I feel
Mm.
really writes good books where they ask questions, and these are not questions that have a right or wrong
Yes.
answer. Like it's so like, I think I was talking to Anna about their writing, and we kind of came to this conclusion that they are somebody that writes in that gray area. Nothing about their characters outwardly say that they are morally gray, nor that they are a good person or they're a bad person, but you have to be comfortable
Mhm.
with reading somebody who may be or may come across as morally gray. And it's just to have stories like that, because I feel like humans, we are flawed beings, and so
Mhm.
there is no right or wrong way that you go through life. And I feel like they really write good stories in that area. Yeah.
Oh, well, I need to read the
You made a death of beauty. You
yes.
made a fall of death of your, yeah, that is such a good book. And
Oh,
I
I'm
still haven't
excited.
rated it because it's really, you oh, Kelly, I can't wait for you to read. I would
Mm.
love to hear what you think about it, because you do, you read it and you're like, I can't hate her, I can't fault her,
Mhm.
but and then it's a case of, okay, then you start inserting yourself in the
Yes, you're like, what would I do,
situations.
right?
Yeah, what would
Yes,
I
yes.
do?
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
and I love that. The same thing with Son of the Morning, like that's fantasy. It's fallen angels and all of that. And
Mm.
I was like, again, great area. What would
Mhm.
I do
Mhm.
in that position? You know,
Mhm.
and it's very similar. It's kind of similar to this. There's aspects of this story where, if that was me, how would I go through it? Like if I was grieving in that manner and I was presented with this, how would I go through it? Would I treat this person the same way? It's you know, it's, I love books like that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too, me too. We don't have enough real discussions in life, right? Like people don't want to
No.
talk, you know? And I was like,
Yeah.
but this is what life is. I don't like small talk. I like to actually talk about things, you know? So
Yeah.
usually I frighten people, you know? They're like, oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about actual things? I'm out. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
but
You've
why
got
are you
to.
here?
Yeah.
Why are you
And
here?
I love that as a white woman, you're saying that you were still able to relate to it, even though
100%.
it
Mhm.
was, you know, and
Even though it's not my
I
life
love that.
experience, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So no, but that's not a credit to me. That's a credit to her. She did a great job. It'd be interesting to think what men think of it. Quite frankly, I'd be very interested. I would like to see what male thinks, a male view of multiple races. I would like to see what they think of this book.
Would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I get it. Fingers crossed. But either way,
talk to Minion, because I have Dominion. I haven't requested it yet because I've been trying to get to 80% before I request anymore. So we'll see if I can get to 80% by the end of this month, and I can request it.
Yeah, I have to thank Anne for kind of being. Have you read it yet? Have you read it? Have you read it yet? Have you read it? Have you read it yet?
Well, you just made a decision. That'll be the first one I request after I.
Yeah.
I love it. Let's see. And not my Vanessa says not my favorite kind of adventure for sure. And Pearl says Molly, watching people read books is fun. Yeah, look, man, I can't hide anything. I really can't. I'm not good. Like, I can't play poker. Forget it. Like, people would just take my money. I can't. I can't do it. I don't hide. You see, everything I'm thinking is on my face, even if I can stop it from my mouth. Coming out of my mouth, which I've been able to do as I've gotten older. I couldn't when I was younger. I could do that now, but I can't stop my face.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. You're gonna see it here. I can't stop it. Sherry says started Laws of Solomon by Eric LaSalle and going to get dressed to go on audiobook walk alone. No dog, no kid, just me and the trail. That sounds wonderful. Vanessa says, ciao, Swank. And Ren says, got more work done and had some quesadillas. Yummy. I love quesadillas. Molly says, Ren, are mine in the mail? Man, they're going to be so bad by the time they get to you from South Africa. Let's see. Come on, baby. This scrolling thing is really annoying. If I missed your comments, just know it's because I missed it in the scrolling. So I'm not missing you on purpose. It just happens sometimes. And Coco joined us. Hello, Coco. Good to see you. Hi, everyone. I'm reading Devour Me arc, and I'm at 47%. Yay, nicely done reading the arc. You are on with us. You're here with us, man. And what book is Kelly talking about? I'm sure they answered. They did. Molly says, Our Sister's Keeper, and I agree with everything she is feeling. It's so good, Vanessa. Well, let me add that to my TBR. Oh, you need to read it, Vanessa. And I want this author. Can we get them at like Multiverse in 2 years? Because this is her debut and it's amazing. And Molly says, hi, Coco. Vanessa says, y'all are not helping me get my existing TBR read at all. I know. I'm so sorry. Poor Vanessa. We keep increasing her TBR.
Yeah, sorry. Don't come to me to help with that. Yeah. I just say
that's not what we're here for.
No, forever add to cart. That's what it is. Forever.
Let's see. Molly says, "Well, stop adding books that we aren't reading." That's right, Molly. That's right. That's exactly it. Jean says, "Only got 200 to 300 words. Just tell myself that they didn't exist before today." That's exactly right. That's exactly right. You've got it, Jean. Just keep saying that. And Vanessa says, Molly, start reading some books I already have on my TBR. Molly says, absolutely correct, Jean, except for Kelly. She needs to hurry up and write book 4 so I can read the twins. I'm getting there. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. Jean says, here is the link to the US NetGalley for Our Sister's Keeper. Vanessa says, Jean, that's exactly right. There is no only. You have 200 to 300 more words than you had yesterday. You do that every day. You'll have an entire book inside a year. Exactly. Livia says, I almost finished with my beads. Next will be Bujo stuff. I read the first 6 chapters of Dungeon Crawler Carl, too. Nice. Ren says, of course, Molly. They'll be there by midnight because, time zones. Molly's like, got it. Jean says, link for the UK NetGalley of Our Sister's Keeper. And Vanessa says, ooh, it's an arc. I don't generally read arcs because it's too much pressure for me. No, I get it. But, man, this book, Vanessa, I'm telling you. Molly says, it comes out on June 9th. Christina says, Sue, Jaws is a lot different than the movie. The movie left out the whole infidelity story arc. I prefer the movie to the book. Christina says, hi, Jesse, feel better. And Jean says, I found I need to take breaks from reading Our Sister's Keeper because it is so heavy. I've also realized that I only read 20 pages daily. Oh, wow. Well, you caught up with us, so it worked. Christina says, hi, Vanessa, Coco. Sue says, no reading that sprint since my daughter got up. No, that I get. Christina says, hydrate, stretch. And Annette started another arc, The Repentance by Kate Foster, historical fiction set between Scotland and Iceland in the 1700s. Ooh, that sounds cold. I mean, Scotland's cold enough. Then you're going to go to Iceland too? It's too cold. Jean says, I have only found one section that needed to be edited where the text repeats 3 times. Nicely done, Jean. Oh, you mean from the book? From the chat? Yeah, there's a few, but that's... And sometimes she repeated on purpose. Like she would change the word, just one word, like she was emphasizing a point, right? Christina says, take 'em, check the laundry. Zwank says, done with my study books, actually finished one, so added another. Now I'm gonna make black bean tacos. Ooh, that sounds very healthy, actually. Vanessa says hi to Christina. Jean says, I love MARTA in Atlanta. I like that you could take subway from the airport to downtown. Yes, that's very nice. But if you live in the suburbs outside of where their thing is, you can't do it. Like we have a train within Houston, but it only goes so far, right? Like it's not very useful. Jean, still only at 86% of our Sister's Keeper. This is the one of the best NetGalley ARC books I've read this year. Same. It's definitely the best ARC I have read ever, actually. Annette says, I've gotten a lot better about picking ARCs to request and knowing what's likely to work for me. Yeah, Annette, that's what I need to do. I need to get better at it. Jean says, Jasmine Holmes is an auto buy for me. Yeah, she is now after the first book. That's it. I'm done. I have to know what she reads next. But again, I feel bad for her, man. It's going to be hard to follow this up. Molly says, me too, Jean. I'm going to say it's my favorite book so far this year and will most likely be book of the year for me. Hard to imagine something beating it. Molly says, me too, Annette. Do you think it's because we have hundreds? Vanessa says, Jean, MARTA is awesome, but it doesn't cover the entire city. There are parts that won't let MARTA in. Yep. Sherry says, books that make you question the morals of others, but then your own as well. I love. Yeah, exactly. You Made a Fool is one of those books. I agree, Dee Dee. There you go. So I really need to move that one up after I recover. And Molly says, my Timo came in. Not Timo. Happy planner. Yay. Good job. Jean says, I respect this isn't my life experience, but Jasmine Holmes shared with us the emotion, turmoil, all the feels. Yeah, exactly. I mean, part of the reason I read is so that I can experience things that I will never experience. That is part of the reason I read. And so, because it gives you more empathy, right? So even though I haven't experienced it, I can understand other people more. And so that is why I, on purpose, try to read as widely as I can, not just genre-wise, because I do that too, but author-wise too, you know, different countries, different, as much as I can. So as much as I possibly can. That's part of the point of reading.
Yeah, I agree.
Molly says, Vanessa, you need to post your TBR. It's probably pretty long, just like the rest of ours. Jean, I normally read 20 pages per day, but this was reading 40 to 80 pages per day. Oh, I see what you mean. You said you normally read 20 pages per day. Yeah, this was like, I can't stop reading it. Yeah, I agree. Vanessa says, Molly, that's a long list. Yeah, see? And Jean, I think I will have a book hangover with our Sister's Keeper. Yeah, I think, seriously, I need to read. Maybe I'll just go right into Dungeon Crawler Carl, because that's completely different tone, right? Like, that one is just not like this. So maybe I will do that. All right, so we are going to do our last sprint, right? No, I have 1 more hour.
No, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
8 o'clock.
So I don't have to do any math now. We're going to do a full 50-minute sprint. So I will write reviews for this, and then it might take me a minute, because between everything I feel and then what spoilers and what isn't, it's going to take me a minute to put it up. So, but that is what I will be doing next sprint. Let me switch my screen back. It makes us smaller on this screen, so if we go away or anything, right? So I had switched the screen so we could still be bigger. All right, here we go. I'll see y'all in 50. Okay. I wrote the review. It is in. So hopefully I communicated how amazing this book is and that everyone should read it without, giving anything away. That's the hard part, right? That's definitely a
Juggle.
yeah. Like when I'm writing, because I run the publishing company, so we have to write the back cover copy. So we have to try to convince people you really want to read this, but it's not a review, right? We're trying to tell you about the plot. But when you're reviewing, I don't need to tell you about the plot. You can read it. It's right there. You know what I mean? So I don't need to do that. But I need to tell you the parts about why I think you should read this, which includes some of the plot. So I'm still learning how to do it. That is a very different skill from anything else I've done in the publishing industry. So we'll see. But awesome. And my husband loves me because it's Mother's Day and went and got me Popeyes. So I shall be eating Popeyes next break.
Yay.
Yay. And the dogs are covered in mud. They're both a different color than they normally are. So I'm going to have to go hose them off too. So hopefully we get through chat quick because they really went in now and they're clawing on the thing. I'm like, did you have to claw on the thing 2 minutes before the thing is 2 minutes? That is not enough time to hose them off. I'll tell you that right now. Oh my gosh. Good thing I just washed all the towels too because I'm going to need some more. Let's see. So how did you do, Dee Dee?
I got to 90%. I've got like literally under well, no, half an hour it says. So, but it's the like revelation that's come up. I saw this coming. So it is what it is, but it's still not an answer. So I'm like, it's really caught me now. So I'm like, okay, how are we going to bring this story to a close? So it's, when you have to stop, I was like, okay, I need to stop in a good place. And I'm at the beginning of a chapter and I'm like, okay, let's see how this ends. Yeah.
I like that. We're both finishing our books today. I'm so excited. What an accomplishment. So cool.
Yes.
Let's see how chat did. Jean says torn between writing reviews or reading Our Sister's Keeper. Let's see. Sherry says, Jean, as a girl from New York City who lives in Atlanta, it doesn't compare, but I do take it to work from time to time. The MARTA, from Sandy Springs to Midtown. Nice. It is nice getting from the airport to downtown. That MARTA is good for. Like for Dragon Con, if we fly in, we'll take the MARTA to Dragon Con. Most of the time we drive though, but if we flying, that's cool. But for every day, it's just not very handy. Atlanta is very much like Houston. Most people do not live in the city. They live outside of it. So you drive into work and then you drive back home outside. So it is without the public transportation, you're living in your car.
Right.
Pearl says, I just made a big salad for lunch. Yum. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm eating very, very unhealthy butter biscuits, which would be scones, and mac and cheese and fried chicken. So that's what I'm eating. All health food today.
Sounds good though. I had earlier in our last sprint, I had some jollof rice and chicken wings, salt and pepper chicken wings.
Yum, yum. I love it. Vanessa said, yes, MARTA is great if it goes where you live. I've got a train stop not too far. I'm on the west side by Six Flags. Oh, nice. Alicia says, I am back from our Home Depot trip. Progress. Oh, I like it. Now going to relax for a bit and eat some lunch. You've earned it. My gosh, y'all have been working so hard the last few days.
Yeah.
And Paula joined us. Hello, Paula. So good to see you. Hey, Kelly and Dee Dee babes. Hi, KuKi friends.
Yes.
Pearl says, hi there, Paula. And Pearl says, Alicia, did you pick flooring out? Alicia says, yes, we are thinking that the library and the hallway and go from there. And I got paint samples for possible bookcase color. Ooh, I mean, that's the fun part, right? It's like, this is awful. I didn't want to spend this money. What an awful, thing. And I having to clean. And I had plans this weekend, but I get to redecorate. So see, that's the bright side. Alicia said, yes, we are thinking tile the library and the hallway and go from there. And I got paint samples for possible bookcase color. I mean, putting like, the fake wood tiles look really, really cool, and they're way easier to maintain. And then you just put a rug over the top of it, just put a decorative rug. Alicia says, we have a guy coming next Thursday to do measurements, and then we can go from there. We know what material will cost, but not labor cost yet. Gotcha. Paul says, Alicia, ooh, I love it. You're going to have a great time creating a whole new space. Absolutely. That sounds wonderful. Thrasher says, hello again. I've definitely been here the whole time and not asleep. We totally believe you, Thrasher. Totally believe you. Hey, it's Sunday. At least it is where I am. I don't know if it is where you are. So, I mean, come on. Afternoon naps are almost obligatory.
Yes.
Pearl says, hi there, Thrasher. Thrasher says, hi, Pearl. Ren says, got work done. Yay, nicely done, Ren. Pearl says, my HD comment was meant for Cherry's chat. Too many sprints open at the same time. That I also understand. Alicia says, I'm about to eat some leftover Hawaiian pizza. I sent you pictures about the color scheme I'm thinking. Okay, I will look that up after I hose off the demon dogs. I mean, the sweet things that I love so much. Look, here's the thing. I knew it was going to happen when I put them out there. But I also did not have time to walk Cora this morning. And I knew if I put her out there with Benny, they would run around like crazy people and she would get her exercise out. So I let it happen. So I knew what I was getting into.
It was a calculated risk.
Yes, it was. And Pearl says, Alicia, yum. I think pineapple does have a place on pizza when it makes sense. Yeah, I put almost anything on pizza, just what's left over in the fridge and throw it on the pizza. I don't understand that problem. It's bread with cheese. Just put stuff on it. It's good. I don't understand the gatekeeping for pizza. Please, just put stuff on it. Thrashers, I'm actually been working on my evil plan, Operation Dee. Dee,
Yeah.
Are you aware of this evil plan?
Agent T is a super secret, not anymore secret spy.
Well, we still don't know his real identity, so
This is it. So this is why they're Agent T. So we just know that they're working on one. World domination. It could be world domination at this point, and we would believe it. So,
world domination, and they're calling it Operation Dee. Dee, is there something you should tell us?
Well, you've got to decipher those clues. Those Easter eggs are all over the place.
I love it. Alicia says, yes, Pearl, my favorite at the moment. Vanessa says, need to set up my spinner wheels because I need to get some stuff done today. That I understand. Sue says, I only have 10 pages left, but I keep getting interrupted. I'm so sorry, but I understand that too. Popeye's biscuits are so good, right? I swear there's like half a pound of butter in every biscuit. Here, I have to show you. I'm assuming, do you have Popeyes?
We do now. I think it's within the last year, but I don't do takeouts anymore. So,
well, that's good. It's way healthier that way. We haven't been doing a lot lately, but look, these are the biscuits / scones. Do you see?
Ooh,
and they're so butter, so much butter. You can just, they're so good. Oh, they're not as good as my homemade, but they're pretty darn good for fast food. Yeah. Let's see. And Pearl says, hi there, Sue. Jean says, running off to Paula and Chantel's book club, Anne of Green Gables. Excellent. Go review, give some love. Jean says, I love pineapple on pizza, but I don't love ham on it. Interesting. Vanessa says, we had Italian sausage pizza last night because hubby never labels stuff he puts in the freezer, and I took out what I thought was taco meat. So instead of me making tacos, I made him pizza. I made him make pizza. I gotcha. You're like, this is not taco meat. It's Italian sausage. I mean, that would still be good in a tortilla. Anything's good in a tortilla.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ren says, Agent T, can you bring down petrol prices in your schemes? Yeah, that would be awesome, Ren.
Please.
We would all appreciate
that. Yes.
Olivia says, I had dinner and hopped on Tula's channel. Excellent. Ren says, free burgers worldwide on Fridays would also be nice. I mean, can we let Ren help plan this? These sounded like great ideas to me.
Yeah.
Ren,
you need an assistant.
Go up? Ren the
That's
opposite.
funny.
Yeah. That's right. Right? Assistant to the villain, right? Giving us free
Right.
burgers and lower gas prices. This is my favorite villain right now. Agent T says, Ren, who do you think made them go up? Oh, come on, Agent T. Livia says, I think Popeyes opened in Rome last year, but I've never been. I like it's really good fast food chicken. And we have 1,000, I swear, all we eat in this country are fast food chicken. I know we're known for pizza and burgers, but there's a fast food chicken place like every 5 seconds.
Every
here.
corner.
Yeah,
Same.
every
Same with
single
us.
one. Yeah. I'm like, what is going on here? But
Yeah.
Popeyes is the only one I eat at. Agent T says these ideas are not evil enough or relevant to Operation DD. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. This one is for sure the last sprint. So I'm going to cut it down to 45 minutes, which we should still be able to easily squeeze in there because we want Dee Dee to get her book done. And I need to hose off these demon dogs and then eat my lunch, which I'm going to have to hide because I have to let in one dog at a time. And whichever dog I let in first will be like, oh, look, lunch for me. Thanks.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hide that. But I'm going to off and do the dogs real quick. All right, everyone. Here's your last 45 minutes. We've done really good. What have we gotten in? Like 4 or 5 sprints. We're rocking it.
Yeah.
So this is how I like to sprint. I hope y'all don't mind, but I like to get stuff done. So we're moving along. All right, here we go. Last sprint. And there we have it, folks. Our last sprint. I'm afraid I didn't do any reading that sprint. Hello? Something important? No? Okay, I'll get you in a minute. Okay, I'm almost done. Thank you. My amazing son just mowed the lawn for me. And you would think it was, oh, he mowed the lawn, big deal. Except that we have been paying someone to mow the lawn. And then there was a lapse in it. And so we restarted it. But the lawn was kind of big. And we haven't touched the lawnmower in like a year. So we had to go through and change out the gas and make sure the oil was in. So he has been working all morning trying to get the lawnmower to work. But he did it. He got it working. And he mowed the lawn. I mean, if you want proof that your son is finally an adult, that is it. I am so freaking impressed. And he just bought a house. So I'm like, I guess you're ready, because guess what? This is home ownership right here, man. And you did it. So good job.
Yeah.
So yes, but I did not read this sprint. I hosed off the dogs and I ate my lunch and I updated my spreadsheet of what I read. And then I rested for a minute because I'm ready to read the next book now, but I'm done for the day. So I'm just going to have to do it on whoever is sprinting next. How'd you do?
Finished. I finished.
Yay!
Yeah. I did get a little teary-eyed towards the end. Like, just, it was like, like it was just that ramp up of that emotion and bringing the story to a close. This one I'm gonna have to sit with. I'm actually just going through like I have like how I rate like a ratings calculator, and so that in itself gives me questions to think about. So I'm just going through that. I gave it really good, like high strong. It was strong on character for me, not as much on plot. So there's that, like the characters really do make this. I think for me the plot, like I said, it was that whole, is this my sisters? So that fell a little bit short for me, but it was still quite a good story. So I'm thinking this might be like maybe a low to mid 4.
I mean, it's still solid. Still solid.
Yeah, it's solid. Yeah.
Excellent. Well, not bad. Look at that. We both finished books today. Yay, us, yay, us. I love finished book days.
Same. And it's an arc. And I was like, normally during the events, I'd start the arcs, but I never get to finish one into, like, as in start it and finish it. If I finish one, it's because I've already started it, but I was happy. 48 hours done. So I'm super happy. And this was a good one. It wasn't a bad one. It was a good one. So yay.
Yay. Nicely done. Done. We've had success in reading today. It's so impressive.
Yes.
Let us see. Right. I am impressed with us. Hold on. Let me pull on the train over here so I can see when. No, wrong thing. This thing. Still the wrong thing. I'm gonna find the right thing eventually. I swear it's on here. Here we go. Because I wanna see when Anna goes live. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye on that. Let's see. We have sprints going. Where was I on this wonderful train here? Let's see. We got Agent T going there. We got Operation Dee. And Vanessa says so much chicken. When we're talking about how many fast food chicken places are popping up all over the dang place, everywhere. Let me switch the screen so we don't have the timer because we don't need it. I'm gonna switch to here. There we go. And excellent. Let's see. And Ren says, Dee can't go anywhere just like us. Your tank is empty, right? Can't do it. It's too expensive. Exactly. Alicia says, I'm going with a villain readathon is my guess. Or I mean, that would be fun. Alicia, you're way too on theme though. I think this is a literal take over the world moment. Let's see. Vanessa says, I do Zaxby's if I get fast food chicken. Zaxby's is the one that closed around us. Around here, all the kids like Cane's. And then all the old people, like me and my husband, like Popeyes. So those two are the most popular. Zaxby's actually closed. Molly said, I was FaceTiming with mom, so I'm apparently missing something. Villain readathon, Alicia. Zwank says, thanks for sprints. See you tomorrow morning. Yes, I do need to call my mom after this. Sherry says, walked 3 miles, now sitting on park bench and got to 35% in Laws of Solomon and gonna stay here and read a little more. I love that. Is it gorgeous outside? I mean, if you've walked 3 miles and are now sitting on the park bench and not rushing home, it must be beautiful where you are. It's gorgeous for us outside. It's like in the high 80s, but that's still nice for Houston, so I'll take it.
Yeah. It's cold here.
Oh,
It looks nice, but it's cold.
Alicia says, I was guessing at what Dee Dee and Agent T was planning, Molly. Yeah. Dee Dee's not planning. Dee Dee's involved, whether she likes it or not. Agent T is the evil planner. Let's see. Agent T says there's no readathon. Even if there was, I would say there wasn't, as it's a top secret evil plan. I love this. Alicia says, Mai says, hi. Hey, you're back, Mai. Good to see you. And Corey says, I finished my book. Woohoo! That's at least 3 books finished during sprint.
Yes.
Second arc, 8th KuKi book. Oh, you're rocking it, Corey. Nicely done.
Nice.
Let's see. Christina is singing KuKi Mayhem theme. I do have the outro, so I can't put the outro up. Find all the co-hosts here and more Arc Madness fun. Make sure to join the Halo Angels Clubhouse Discord server. So join that so you know when this is happening next time.
Yes.
And Christina says, KuKi Sprint Train playlist. And Anna is the next stop. And Christina says, thanks for hosting the last of the KuKi Arc Madness mashup, Kelly. And Dee Dee, have a beautiful rest of your day. Yes, thank you so much for being here with me, Dee Dee. It's so much more fun when there's someone else on screen.
True. And I think this is my first. Is it my first time here?
Yes, I think so. I think I joined your sprints once, like last year, and I think this is your first time on mine. So
I enjoy it here. This is nice. It's nice over here. I like it.
We get stuff done, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't do games or any of the fun stuff or talk too long. I'm like, man, I got stuff to do.
That's fine.
If you want to get stuff done. And I don't like really long sprints. I have ADHD. Can you tell? So the really long sprints are like not sprinting at all. Because if I have an hour and a half, I'm like, oh, I have plenty of time. So you know what happens?
Yeah.
I don't do anything.
75 is my sweet spot because I feel like I got that solid hour to get stuff done. And then I've got like the 15 minutes for like my brain to do all of the like, oh, let me look at this. Let me look at that. Let me look at this. And then I'll be like, okay, lock in for an hour. At least that's the plan with the 75. Doesn't always go to plan, but that's how my logical brain figures it.
Yeah, but look how much writing you got done today at 50 minutes.
We did get
reading,
lots done. We did lock in. I do like that.
Let's see. And Christina says, thanks for hosting. I got that one. And Jessica says, I'm awake at a reasonable time. Gonna get ready for work. Well, I hope work is really, I don't know, do you want it boring or busy? It depends, right? Like, it depends on where you work, because busy can make the day go faster. But boring, like, I always wish Courtney a boring day at work because she works in a hospital. So I hope she has nothing that she really has to deal with. You know what I mean? So it depends on where you work.
Yeah.
Retail, I hope it's busy because you just want to get out of there. And the faster, the busier it is, the faster it goes.
You don't realize, yeah. Yeah. If you're well staffed, because if you're busy and understaffed, the stress levels. Listen, I've been there. I don't like it, especially if you're down at the front where you're proper front facing customers and in the line of fire. Yeah, I've had those. I've had trying to get everybody where they need, and then customers in my face. Oh, you need to open up another till. I don't have people.
If there's no one left, would you like a job? You can apply over there. That's what I would always say to that.
Yeah, I don't have anybody. This is all I've got. This is what I got.
See, I love that though, because again, ADHD. So keep them coming, man. Throw them at me. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Vanessa says, on the phone, thanks for sprints. Absolutely, Vanessa. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Coco says, I'm really enjoying Devour Me, but Emily Rath books are just so long. Yeah, sometimes that's bothersome. It's like, come on, man, where's your editor? Coco says, thanks for the sprints. Sue says, finished my one book and started another. Yay! That's at least 4 books, man. Going for record. Sunday mornings apparently is the way to go, man. Well, Sunday afternoon, I guess, for you, right?
Yeah.
Watched some YouTube videos, Ren says, and had some chicken. Big day for healthy foods. Thanks for sprints, Kelly and Alicia. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Chicken nuggets. Yeah, right. We're eating so healthy. I was like, what's wrong with the chicken? Okay, chicken nuggets. All right. Now I got you. Alicia says, I got my pizza and watched some BookTube and journaling videos. Excellent. Jessica Kiwi says, Dee Dee, darling.
Jessie, darling.
I can't do a New Zealand accent. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to try. It would just be embarrassing for both of us. Mai says, I'm at 49% of Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi. Excellent. Sue says, just found out we are finally have a bookstore in town. What? That's amazing. Where do you live? I have to know. And Chris says, it is so difficult to find a good lawn service. My lawn guy did a runner. Wouldn't surprise me if he is in prison. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't know, man. I live in Houston. There's lawn people every 5 seconds leaving cards at your door. They're really not that hard to find. We had a lapse for other reasons. It had nothing to do with lawn guy. It was all me. Remember the good part about ADHD? Yes, throw me chaos. I will organize it. But also, tell me to do something routine. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I'll totally do it. 2 weeks later. Have I done that thing yet? I don't think I've done that. It's still on my list. I should probably do it.
Right.
There's good and bad sides to every neurodiverse brain. Molly says, got my second set of glasses. Stop doing that. Go back. There you go. These are still a bit blurry, so I think I will order one more step down. Also got to 36% into Japanese Gothic. Ooh, that's good progress. Good progress. Mai says, you guys have a rating calculator? Mine is all vibes. Mine's pretty much vibes too, but I kind of like the rating calculator thing. I might go to it. Did you make your own, Dee Dee, or do you use someone's?
No, I adapted. So let me not take all of the credit, but I adapted because I think it's Book Roast, the core pile. I adapted that because I saw it and I know everybody likes to use it, but when I was going through, I was like, this isn't quite what I look for in books, so I adapted it, and then I kind of from that I was like, okay, look, these are the questions I want to ask myself when it comes to these particular categories, and then I gave them a number to get me to, I think it's 100 or whatever it is, the percentage or whatever it is, and then I give myself a rating from that. It does a percentage, so I got a spreadsheet. The spreadsheet works it all out.
It does the math for me, okay? It does it for me.
I look at the questions, I answered the questions with a number, and then it gives me the ratings, and that's how I do it. So yeah,
that's pretty cool. So you always look up the Book Roast. I can't remember their name, but anyways, the Book Roast rating system, and then start from there if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah.
And Mai says, Molly, how is Japanese Gothic? I really want to read it. Me too. Christina says, yay for finishing Corey. And Molly says, Mai, it's good, but I must not understand what Gothic means. I'm not getting an eerie feeling. Molly says, misunderstanding what it means. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there should definitely be an eeriness, right? But I mean, heck, this one, Our Sister's Keeper, did a good job of that. And there has to be a haunting, and there has to be mysterious strangers, and there has to be a dark setting. Like all of these things are like, either misty or rainy, or, you can't have Gothic in Hawaii. So, that kind of thing. You want to, that all of these are required for Gothic.
That should be Gothic in Hawaii.
Right. It's all people with black lipstick laying in the sun for
exactly. I'd love to read that book. Write that book.
I mean, it would have to be humorous because you can't take it. I mean, how can you be depressed here? What's wrong with you? You could be broke here, but depressed? Come on.
Right? Now that would be something.
Christina says, sent boys off to Charles' mama's, and I get to sit here and chill, not feeling up to visiting or moving or peopling. And Molly says, are you guys teasing me with a non-existing readathon? Yes, they are. You actually brought it up. So, or Alicia did. No, Alicia brought it up because she was trying to guess what Agent T's scheme was. Molly says, "Woot, Corey," and Chris says, "My arc is neither boring nor engaging." I'm sorry, Chris. Dee Dee and I had good arcs. We're very happy. And Anna, there's Anna. Hello, lovelies. I'm ready whenever you are. Just hitting the like button. Excellent. I'm almost done with chat, and I will do the outro. Sherry says, yes, 80 here in Atlanta. So nice, and definitely taking advantage of it. And thank you for the sprints. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Happy Mother's Day. Molly says, thanks for sprints, Kelly and Dee Dee. Would like to see you two on Sundays more often. That's it. The fans requested, Dee Dee.
They've spoken. Okay.
They have spoken. And Christina says, but they bought me some fried rice and an egg roll before they left. So yay, snacks. I love that. And Corey says, thanks. I'm quite proud of myself. I can count on one hand the number of arcs I finished before release. So it's a nice change for me. Yay. Positive peer pressure for the win. Jessica Evie says, technically, I finished another book, decided to DNF The Loneliness of Sonia and Sunny. Don't care if we can't DNF for the BookTube prize. I mean, is what it is, man. Sometimes you gotta. And that does count as finishing as far as I'm concerned. By my math, it counts as finishing. And Agent T says, Molly, that may be part of the evil plan. Annette says, made it to 35% of the repentance. Thanks for sprints, Kelly and Dee Dee. Absolutely. Have an amazing evening. Jessica Evie says, we are busy and understaffed. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you leave with your, mentality still intact. Christina says, hi, Anna. And I'm not sprinting, Alicia says. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Christina says, join Kelly for Morning Time Pirates tomorrow, and we'll get update on Alicia and her house. And Jessica Kiwi says, laugh out loud. I always say to customers, you're not looking for a volunteer job at the moment, are you? And they always reply, no thanks. I couldn't do it. Yeah, exactly. So stop asking if we're busy. I mean, I love that. I volunteer. I have volunteered before. I'm like, what do you need me to do? Christina says, and Dee Dee will be driving the KuKi train tomorrow too. Yay, Dee Dee.
Yeah. In the morning.
I love it. I love it. Sue says it's a town of 70,000, so not small, but we haven't had an actual bookstore in years. That's ridiculous. So I'm so glad you're getting one. And it says, hey, lovely Christina. And Vanessa says, okay, off the phone. Glad I didn't miss the chatty bit entirely. Yeah, we're about to move on to Anna is next. I go Anna and Anna and Anna and Anna, and I don't know which, because of Spanish speaking, like if I was in Spanish class, it would be Anna, right? But everyone says Anna, so I don't know what to say. I don't know what to call you.
I say Anna. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a lot of people say Anna, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. Do you see what I mean? So I don't know which way. And we're down at the bottom. Book roast is G. Oh, that's right. It's G. I knew that. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I did know that. Now it's all connected in my brain. That's right. The beryllium and everything. Vanessa says, now I want to write a Hawaiian Gothic, right? All right, Vanessa, let's do this. We could do this together. Hawaiian Gothic. It could be in a cave. They have volcanoes. We could probably make this work. Sue says, thanks for the sprints. And Molly says, the cruelty is real. All right. Well, Dee Dee, thank you so much. It has been my true pleasure. And apparently the chat's pleasure too to have you.
Thank you. And thank you for hosting. Thank you for hosting Arc Madness. We'll be back in 2 months with more madness because, we've still got those arcs.
Oh, yeah. And I will have more because as soon as I'm at 71%, as soon as I get to 80, I have so many I've been waiting to request. I'm going to be requesting more.
Nice.
So I'll be ready. So we'll have to see if I'm not busy that weekend, and I would love to come help.
Yes, of course.
All right. Here we go, everyone. I'll see you on Anna Sprints, and I'm going to play the outro. Here we go.
Bye.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends, 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 friends. Grab your ebook and read it, read it.